Hello and welcome back to FM22. It's my Nottingham Forest save. I've got a new contract since I was last on last week. I managed to negotiate an extra year out of them, so 40k a week to 2030 now. So I'm here for the long haul. I think they've realised that anyway. A few things have happened. What was I doing again? That's it. So, last time out, we drew with Everton. A point against Everton, a point against United. The next game up was Reading away. We won 1-0. West Ham at home. We had a good run of form towards the beginning end of the season, running into sort of November, December. Ray's got the winner for us against West Ham. Another 1-0. We turned into Arsenal for a little bit, the old Arsenal. 1-0 to the Forest. Sheffield United 2-0. Holman Morrow last minute header. Another win against Southampton 2-0. We're doing really well at that point, conceding very few, scoring enough to get us the wins. Newcastle was a tricky game, a bit back and forth, 2-2 at home. Not too disappointed with that, to be fair, because Newcastle are a decent team. Villa 2-0 away. Again, just really good form at this point. Newcastle in the Carabao Cup quarter-final, beat them on penalties. We were real solid on the penalty taking. Knocked them out. Home to Arsenal, 1-0 win. Surprising, but an early goal set us on the way there. I find if we score early, we don't often lose the game. We don't often give up the points. Man City at home, 1-0. Great win there. And then unfortunately, Carabao Cup, rotated team. Leeds just came out firing. Evan Nielsen, the man I didn't sign, punished us. They were 2-0 up in 10 minutes. And then it was a run of cup matches. FA Cup against Man City, we lost 4-1. They just routed us in the second half, to be fair to them. We played really well first half. We were well in it, and then second half came round, and I'm guessing good team talk just caused them to turn it round. So fair play to them. Knocked out the cup in the third round, which to be expected away against Manchester City. I wasn't expecting to go very far after that draw. And then the second leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final, 2-2 draw at home to Leeds. We just had to go for it. We went attacking from minute one. They took the lead, and we just couldn't really turn that 3-goal deficit around. So disappointed to get knocked out of the semi-final, particularly against a team like Leeds, who I would class as our equals. So that 3-0 loss really stung us in the end. Back in the league, good win against Brighton at home, 4-1. 2 for Doyle, 2 for Mara, who's doing all right. Mara's, he's come in as my number one striker this year. He's taken to the league quite well, but he's a 1 in 2 man, which isn't bad. But I need someone to back him up, really, to do that. Away draw at Liverpool. Again, really good result in the league. Our form had been very good up to this point. And then we lost magically 5-1 to Brentford. I don't know why FM does this every now and again. Playing well, you don't change anything, and then all of a sudden, bang, you've conceded 5 to a mid-table team like Brentford. I did wonder, is this the start of a bad run? Because that happens as well. When you're playing well, you can put out the same team, the same tactics. You don't have to change anything, and you just keep on getting the points. As was December, and then Brentford showed up, but thankfully, a home win against the tricky Wolves team, 3-1. Leicester away, 2-1. They seem to be a bit of our bogey team this year. Leicester, they always seem to turn it round and do well against us. Leeds, saying that, Leeds we haven't been very good against either. Second draw of the season in the league against them, so we've only drawn 3 and lost 1 to them this year in all competition. But bigger teams like Chelsea, we seem to do really well against. So 1-0 away against Chelsea, 3-0 at home to West Brom, good win that. Man United 1-0 home loss, disappointing because we were well in that game. One of those games where you just think, oh, we've got a real chance here, and then they nick a goal early, and you just can't get back into it. But we played well. We certainly didn't disgrace ourselves. And again, same with Tottenham. We probably should have won that game. It was very even. Just a shame we couldn't win it. And then that's it. That's where we're up to. So, end of the season. Everton away, West Ham away, Sheffield United away. 3 away days after playing Tottenham. Don't know why that's like a long run of away games, but it's not good. Particularly after on the back of a couple of losses, even though we're playing well. It's unfortunate we've lost 2 on the bounce, and it's going to be tricky to get points against 7th place Everton, 10th place West Ham, and I'd like to think if we go attacking against Sheffield United, who are 19th, look to be going down, we should pick up some points there. Home to Reading, again an easier match. I'm looking for 3 points in that one. Home to Southampton, who are 14th, should be getting some points there. Away to Newcastle, who've been disappointing this year in 15th, but always pose a problem for us. Home to Villa, and then wrapping up the season away at Arsenal. So unfortunately no league finals, Carabao Cup final, and we didn't get very far in the FA Cup this year either. Table, looking really good. We're back to where we were a couple of seasons ago, I think, challenging for that top 6 spot with Everton, Leicester, Tottenham, West Ham, Villa. I think they're all in and around us. So we're better than the mid-table that I was initially sort of aiming for. We're definitely top half team, and if we can keep pushing, for that top 6 spot, maybe get a European place next season. Not expecting it, but I'm hopeful. Obviously Everton next, who are 3 points behind us. If we can keep them at bay, I think we've got a good chance. January transfers. A few outs. Kalimonchikov went out, the youngster. His contract was up in the summer. A little bit of interest in him, so I thought I'll try and make some money from him. He's not going to be good enough. He's got a bit of potential, but looking at his stats, he's 19 already. Middlesbrough forked out for a man with a good 40% sell-on clause. I tried to delay Yates' transfer as long as possible because I was using him a lot in the league as a sort of ball winner, box to box. I really like him. I think he's a good player. He's probably sort of lower end Premier League, higher end Championship player. He was ready to go, to be fair to him. He wanted to leave despite getting some game time for us. I mean, in this year he played 18 games for us, a 7.12. A couple of assists, a goal, 1 player of the match. He played alright, but I thought 8 million, that's a good amount of money for him. And he'd spent all of his career here. So he will probably get a testimonial at the end of his career. But yeah, he's a good little player. Wish him luck at Reading. Reading are 17th in the league, so he's still in the Premier League, but he's hit his potential. He's not going to get any better. We'll see how he does, really. And Robert Sanchez, both the goalkeepers were having a bit of a complaint. They both wanted to be first choice. I'd given him the chance to be first choice. I thought Sanchez would leave at the beginning of the season. In the end, he didn't. The offers dried up. And I managed to sell him to Napoli for 8.25, which isn't a lot of money. I think he's worth more than that. He's a very good goalkeeper. But with the youngster that I signed to replace him, I was happy to move on from him. And then another youngster, Roe Turner, left wing back, left midfielder, left winger, 650k. Again, he's 18. I think he's got a bit of potential. He could really play that role really well, the wing back, but for that sort of money with a sell-on clause, I was happy to let him go as well on deadline day. The start of the window, obviously, Richard Reyes joined permanently. We had him on loan from LA, and we'd already agreed his transfer. We needed someone to cover at centre-back and right-back. And Taylor Howard-Bellis was available, someone who I've had before on FM, not this year. I like him, ball playing centre back, 6'1". He can play right back as well, which I'll explain why I needed a right back soon. But decent transfer fee, 6.5 mil for an English centre back, right back good stats. He's okay. I don't think he's going to get much better than he already is, a little bit, but he's only on 35k a week and signed till 2030, so he will turn some profit if I decide he's not going to be good enough going forwards, but I just needed someone to cover. Because of the sale of Ryan Yates, I needed a defensive midfielder who was going to be good enough as a ball winner, as a deep line playmaker, someone who could get amongst the opposition's midfield. Yes, the downside to this kid from Manchester United on loan is he's only 5'7", as opposed to 6'3", which is what Ryan Yates was. But I loved his work rate, his vision, his teamwork, his determination. He's been good for me so far. He's not set the world alight, but he's 19. Good little player. I think he's already better than Yates. But obviously he's not going to get into the box and win the headers. His tackling maybe isn't quite as good, but I think he's a good workhorse in the midfield to help me out there. I'm not going to make his transfer permanent because Manchester United wanted 72 million. I don't have that sort of money, but we'll see what happens next year. And to replace Robert Sanchez, I brought in Norwich backup goalkeeper Angus Gunn on a cheap transfer, 26k a week, just to back up Kelej, my main man. Still decent, is Angus Gunn. He's 30 years old, brings a bit of experience with him, which I think we lack a little bit in this team. He has been injured recently, so he hasn't actually played a game for us, but he's going to play backup for the rest of the season. And at that sort of money, on a short transfer, 2030, so he's here for a while. It's low risk, but he covers a position. So my squad as it stands: Kelej number 1, got a lot of room to grow. Obviously, he's not as good as Sanchez, so I think I've got weaker in goalkeeper, obviously, but keeping him happy is important. Trying to progress him, trying to develop him into a number 1, and I'm just going backing him up. The young goalkeeper who is out on loan, has done very well. Motta has done very well on loan at Wimbledon. He's got 14 clean sheets, 2 player of the match performances. He gets some really good development, so I'm very happy, and I'll be bringing him into the first team possibly next year, maybe sending him out on loan. We'll see how it goes. But he's definitely someone to keep my eye on. Obviously in the defenders, I've got plenty of good centre-backs, come right-backs. So Collins can play there, Howard Bellis can play there, Noor can play there. I started using a formation that was that 5 at the back, flat back 5. Wing backs, but in the right back position rather than right wing back. And Osifo cannot play that role. And I thought, is there any reason to train him there? Which I probably should be doing. I think I might actually do that now. We will do it just in case. Let's have him on support. But I felt like I needed a bit of cover at that right back spot because I didn't feel like Noor was good enough at right back. I didn't feel I wanted to move Collins to right back. He's my main centre back, my best centre back, and he's got a lot of interest from Real Madrid, which is not good. I was hoping I could build the defence around him. So Howard Bellis has come in as cover, centre back, right back. But yeah, other than that, we're going well. We're doing well at the back. Worrell may move on at the end of this season. We'll see how he goes. Southampton are interested. Jeannot, my first choice right back, who I want to keep developing, has also got interest from Real Madrid. I have offered him a new contract because he's only on 18k a week at the minute. But I've offered him a massive jump in that to boost him up to 40k a week and sign him on for longer and get rid of his minimum release fee clause, because I would like him to hang around. I really like him. I want him to be here for the long term. So hopefully I can deter Real Madrid by getting him to sign a new contract. Luke Thomas has got some interest from Arsenal and Atletico. I hope he doesn't leave. He hasn't been great this season. He's been okay. But I hope he doesn't leave on. I like him. I prefer him over DiMarco, to be quite honest with you. But DiMarco takes a few of my corners, and that's why he's got 9 assists already this season. So happy with the defence. The midfield I'm a bit worried about because sometimes I'm going to 2 in the midfield, sometimes 3. Seguin's come in well and done well for me. I like Doyle. Galbraith maybe moving on. We'll see, because he's not particularly happy with his game time this year. Husker looks really good. Milan Husker. I'm using him as both an attacking midfielder and a striker, false 9. He's coming on well. Hogg, I need to develop more. Mara's done well. Nonto, Holm, might be looking to move them on at the end of the year. But we'll see. Top scorer so far this season is Mara. I need somebody to back him up with those sort of numbers. I need someone to support him. And also, in the World Next Gen 2026 Best 50 Wonder Kids in football, I have 4 of them. My goalkeeper, Kelej, my number 1 now, is dubbed the Turkish Donnarumma, which is fair, because he's the first teamer at the age of 18. Martin Nor's in there. Husker's in there, as is my young striker that's come through the academy. He's unfortunately picked up a bit of an injury while on loan at Oldham, but he's nearly back to fitness again. But he's another 6'7" tall striker, and apparently he's one of the future wonder kids in the game. But we'll see. He's got a lot of development that needs to be done. He's only 17, so I need to keep his development going. But yeah, that's really the recap of what's happened. I'm hoping to get the season finished today, and I'm hoping to get into the top 6. That's my main aim right now. If we don't, we don't. Oh, that's a point, youngsters. That's what I'm aiming for. But obviously, mid-table is our fallback. But I think we'll finish top half quite comfortably. We just need to keep ahead of the likes of Everton, Leicester, Tottenham, West Ham, who are trying to chase us down for that spot. My youth intake did come in as well, and it wasn't great. It was alright. It wasn't great. Best 2 players, right winger, not bad. I will get him signed up on a contract before too long. But yeah, poor intake. Left back, Lewis Gage, okay. We'll see how he does. And then the A-ranking goalkeeper, which we seem to get a lot of Irish goalkeepers here. I'm assuming that's down to our staff members. Another Irish right winger, English left winger, and midfielder. So yeah, not overly impressed with that intake this year. But I do need to keep on improving certain areas of the club as well. Facilities, that's the one. I still need to improve the junior coaching and the youth recruitment. They're the main things. And obviously the new stadium is still pending. A new contract's been done. I think it's going to be next 5 years is going to be the stadium, so that is underway. They've got plans. They haven't given me any other information other than the plan to build one yet, so nothing extra on top of that. Formation wise and tactics, I'm still using that with the wing backs deeper, but I'm also using that a lot more. And in the last game I tried putting Nonto in that position as an attacking midfielder. I need to try and figure out what his best role is before the end of the season. Otherwise, I'm going to have to let him go, because he's a good dribbler. He needs the ball at his feet, and he needs to go at the opposition. But yeah, we'll see. I definitely need improvements next year. So I'm hoping that a good finish this year can open the opportunity to sign some better players for me in the window and in the summer. We need them, but yeah, we need the better players anyway. Torben Ryan hasn't been particularly happy with his game time either. I just haven't felt the need to really play him over the players that we've got, which is a shame. Just sort this press conference out. Don't think I'll be signing Colwell permanently. Doyle's been very important this year again. 5 goals, 3 assists from midfield. He's just been constantly getting forwards, which is what he does really well. I really like him. on previous FMs I've signed him and Howard Bellis before as well from Man City. They never really make it into the team. Let's just praise these guys, give them a bit of a boost. I think all these will be starting. Even Ryan, I might give him a start today. Alright, so. Alright. Cat's in here trying to catch shadows. And the other one's laid in the doorway, chilling out. I have got a young player coming in, another right back from Rosenborg, 17-year-old Norwegian. It looks okay, looks pretty decent really. He'll be joining in the summer at the end of the season. We'll see how good he is. So what do Everton play? Similar to what we're doing, or maybe a 4-5-1 or 4-3-3, however you want to say it. So we are away. Maybe go with something like that. Alright, so maybe he's high injury risk. How many games has he played recently? 3. So let's put Jeannot back in. We'll have Worrell. He hasn't played a lot recently, Worrell, which is why I'm considering letting him go. Colwell's been on good form for us recently. Kilman needs a game soon. Thomas has played a lot more than DeMarco. We'll stick with those two in the middle. Yeah, Nonto's development has proven what I've thought, that he's just not going to make it at this level really. Same with Holm, 4 goals in 20 appearances, 5 off the bench. It's not really good enough. At least Reyes. I'm going to play Reyes. At least he causes teams problems. Don't need that many defenders. I'm going to go with the youngsters on the bench. I've been using Libero quite a lot as well for my centre back. How's it going, Luke? How's your Burnley save coming on? Yeah, we'll stick with that. And there's a few people who are a bit tired. See if we can get some out of this game. I'm going to leave it on positive, in the hope that we can win the battle, but that's not good. That's a good start. We're losing the ball there. Deal Obi. great deal happening. I've got it on comprehensive highlights now, because I found I was able to judge the game a bit better. It took a bit longer, but I was able to figure out what was going right and what was going wrong in games with a few more highlights. Come on, I need to win that. Offside anyway. And yeah, playing a high line with the offside trap has done quite well for me against most teams. Haaland, for example, kept catching him offside against Man City. He just couldn't figure out the offside trap. Whereas someone like Martinez, he was springing it every other opportunity. We'll drop back to balance because we're not doing particularly well here. What's Mara doing there? Passing it back to the man on the line. Christ. Nice. In the chippy or above a chippy? Oh. It happens, doesn't it? I thought you were being literal there. I thought, surely you mean you live above a chippy. But I like that. That's not bad. That could be worse. 7 points. Could be a lot worse. Nothing else. The van just pulled up outside my house, but I haven't ordered anything. Must be for next door. I'm expecting an Amazon package, but that won't come till later. Yeah, he's going next door. Thought the missus might have ordered some food. Thank God she hasn't. Oh, come on, I'm not playing well here. Maybe demand more. They might not like that so early on, but this is a very big game. Just try and ride out the bad times. If you're struggling, just keep with it. Try and play a bit more defensively or balanced. I find when things aren't going well, just try and scrap those draws and hopefully someone can do something well for you. And then eventually the form will change. This year, really well for me, thank God. Now I've not been in European competition, I'm finding I'm able to put a stronger team out, game in, game out. And mistakes like that don't help. But yeah, we're doing alright. We're pushing for top 6 this year again. So that's a lot better than last year. So it's getting there. I just need to find, once we've hit that improved finish in the league, I need to take advantage of that and sign better players while I can. Because I found this year I've not found anyone who wants to join us who's much better than what we've got. But if you get in Europe, you need to take the chance to sign those better players. And I struggle to do that sometimes. I don't like spending the money. So I do struggle to splash the cash sometimes, which is daft. Good tackle, Warren. Last 5 minutes, let's encourage them. See if we can nick something for half time. Controlling the ball well, 64%, but we're just not creating the chances as yet. But our fitness is a lot better than theirs by the look of it. So I've been able to manage that a lot better this year. I've had a lot of games recently as well. Right, what is going right and what is going wrong here? Nottingham struggling from that side. Tell you what, this is risky. I'm going to do it. See how that goes, just at least for the first 10 minutes. Played that in the cup with the youngsters up top, and it worked really. They've got Joshua Xerxes in their team as well. Yeah, it worked really well with 3 up top. Holding that high line well. Come on, let's see if we can nick it back and get on the offensive. That's yours, well done. Oof, did well. Offside, it's a shame. Branthwaite. Tall player offside though. Come on. Need to be creating more. Maybe I do need to drop someone into the midfield. Well, that's just offside, I think. Just passed it too late for him. Thomas again, not playing well. That's shite. What a terrible animation there for corner to be conceded. Oh, Mara cracks the woodwork. Come on. We need more of it. Go on. That's a penalty. I think I might bring a midfielder on soon. Who's taking it? We haven't been great with penalties so far this year, but Doyle's normally quite reliable. Nice penalty, top corner. Well intercepted. I'm going to risk having my fullbacks get more attacking. And we will probably look to use them as an overlap. I don't like low crosses. Mixed. Let's try and make use of them a bit more. Good ball. Good little player, Seguin. Seguin, however you say him. Go on, Luke. Just take him on. Good ball. Oh, Reyes. Okay. Oh, good ball. It's Xerxes. Ah, he's a good player in. Joshua Xerxes. Beat the offside trap there with a nice 1-2. Or did he just get fed through from Ndombele? Yeah. It's alright. We're still well in this game. And if we only draw away at Everton, that's not the end of the world. Oh, well played. Here's the full-backs now getting upfield a bit more. And Reyes is there. You need to be hitting the target with that, lad. Come on. Nice. Take that. Gilman. Collins is looking a bit worse for wear. Good ball again, finding the full-backs. There he is. Thinking he might need to be more central. We'll just have him as a target man. Collins is okay, despite being a little tired. I'll leave him for now. If he makes a mistake, I'll bring him off. That's a good ball. That's a good. Oh. Thanks, FM. Thank you very much for that. That should not be a penalty. Oh, fucking hell. There's Luke Thomas as well. Brilliant. Let's go attacking now then, for fuck's sake. You're coming off, Thomas, don't worry. Come on, let's try and get this equaliser. I don't want Everton to catch us. Push them up. We need them overlapping as quick as possible now. That's not a good ball. Block. That's the only worry, is that their fullbacks start overlapping on us. But that's the chance you take. That's a risk you take. Good save. Not long to go now. Interesting. We've been good for a point, but it looks like we're not going to get it. Come on, let's get in. That's onside, surely. Good. Well done, Mara. Right, I think we're going to play for the point now. Oh shoot, I need that back on. Balanced. Good foul. Well. I think 2-2, fair result to be honest. Joshua Xerxes is really good. How old is he? 24, 6'4". Work rate's not great. Yeah, happy enough with that. Keep that gap to Everton below us. West Ham next. There we go. Application has been submitted. He'll get his work permit, no problem. At least he's agreed to sign the deal. That's good. Keep him here a bit longer. Good. 5-year deal, 40k a week. And there's no release clause, which is nice. I'm hoping that interest in him will now disappear. And it has. I think he's worth the money. I'm not signing up Collins to a new deal yet. This is his first season here, so if Real want to give us 100 mil for him, then they can. I'll find someone else. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Let's see, move on for now. Some good youngsters at this club still. We need to keep developing them and improve our youth intakes as well. And a lot of these players who maybe I've brought in, foreign players at a young age, they shouldn't be far away now from getting homegrown status at the club lights, you know. How old was he when I brought him in 2 years ago? 18, yeah, he shouldn't be far off next year. Good for those European registration rules. Wow. Wow. £6. Am I going to break the bank to get him in? Maybe. Damn, he's good for a 16-year-old. Jesus Christ. I don't know, 7 million is a lot. When I've got someone like Blas Bravo there, do I need him? Not really. Provisionally agreed to sign a contract end of this month. I'll add him to the shortlist and get him fully scouted. He could be someone I'll look to pick up. I think these are all the youngsters from that next gen 50 top list. So if there's anyone I think is potentially superstar level, I will snap them up. Failed to gain a work permit. Keep them on the short list. be able to afford most of them. Similar formation from West Ham as well. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think they're as good as Everton in this. Attacking football, come on. Not interested, not interested. Why would I play attacking football away at home against Man United, Tottenham, Everton, West Ham? It's just silly questions. I play whatever I take to win. I would like to play attacking football, but it doesn't give me the best chance to win against these teams. Come on, you know. Good, isn't he? Dick Watson. A bit small, jumped in reach. Not small, but doesn't want to jump and head. He's got it all out. The same formation, but there may well be some changes. See, Worrell did well last game. He didn't stand out at all to me there. Colwell can come in because Kilman just, his form has dipped. As does Luke Thomas, really. Leaves you no in. Doyle and Seguin for me are just my two partnership now in the midfield right now, which is unfortunate for Bajrami, Galbraith and Ryan. Come on, Nurkvern, I need you to do more on that left side. We'll go with Holm. These two getting further forwards if possible. Stay on positive. Get them on attack. Let's do the same again. Graham Winks in midfield. Zuma, Lindelof and Mings. A good team actually, West Ham. Offside. Come on. Well intercepted. Gotta hold it, Noah. Well done. Mara. This is where Nottingham's best ball at his feet. It's not the best cross with the ball, but he's good dribbling with it. I think I need to quickly change that. I've made a mistake with the corner set piece. Taken. Have I? No. Yeah, trying to pass it out of the back as well. Interestingly, go on, DeMarco. Get that ball in there. DeMarco's been booked already. Go in, look for the overlap. We'll keep them wide. Oh, Winks. What's he got in behind there? Come on. Good block. Good ball. Tomador running through the middle. Okay. What's going on? Oh, Jeanot's picked up a knock. How bad is it? It is an injury. Tempted to put Notburn in the middle. Give us a bit more presence in the centre of the pitch. What's Sigwin doing? Oh, well played. Go on, lay it in. Oh, he's offside now. Too slow. First time ball, that was all you needed. That goalkeeper's called Grief. Good grief. Go on, Mara. Good ball. Wrong foot. Empty. Pass it, don't shoot. What do my centre backs? Probably made the mistake there. No, that's good. Come on. I'm starting to target yet. I played DeMarco. That's a real good run. Creating the space. Going down the left. And again, get to him. He's done yet. He's done yet. Holland's up there. And Holm just not doing anywhere near enough, unfortunately. Oof. What was that? Oh, they've got men over. But Collins getting back there. Come on. A block on it, well done. And again. Oh. Tackled him once and then... Holmes coming off. I've lost all faith in him. Two subs in the first half. It's very unusual. Not a good first half performance. Come on, team. Need to get back into this one. We're better than them. Good block. Come on. tackle. Walk straight through our defence there. Good tackle, Bajra, mate. Keep going. Go on, Nottingham. Decent ball. Nah. Not a good cross that from DeMarco, was it? Oh, come on. Still haven't hit the target. Gonna need to change this up. Don't want them getting too wide though. Don't want to go attacking either particularly. That's our first shot, maybe on target, but I can't tell because it was blocked. Oh, unlucky. Nope, apparently not. Doyle is knackered. Easy as that. Tackle. Offside, probably. And that's just typical FM is this right now. You create a good chance, you shoot the ball against the man that stood offside. It was going to go in if it hadn't hit him. Maybe not. Is that even a shot on target? No. What can you do? So I need to rest Doyle. He needs to have a bit of a break. We'll go Galbraith. He needs to do something for us. Come on, there's still plenty of time left. On the front foot now. Oh. Come on. Brilliant. Offside probably again. Yep. Might as well go attacking. No reason not to. Kufal got him behind DeMarco very easily there. So there's no point having him sit back. Might as well go for it. And they come again. That was terrible. Up the Forest. How's the weather where you are, Luke? It's a bit bloody windy and wet here today. With the storm coming in. Oh, brilliant. Thanks, FM. Yeah, before I started streaming today, I had to bring the bins in. I put them out last night, but pinned them against the van so they didn't blow away. Ours and the neighbours. And then they were emptied this morning. And as soon as they were emptied, I went out and grabbed them because I knew they were just going to start racing down the street. Yeah, it works well. Holding on to the bins for me. Is that a first shot on target? No, offside, of course. We have had one on target, huh? Is this a consolation goal? Is that letting us have it? No. We should have scored loads in this game. Just one of these games that FM don't want you to win. So everything that can go wrong has gone wrong. Apart from a red card. We've had 12 shots, 1 on target. Again, it's just chances like that. Yeah, post flick on. Higher XG. I'm guessing we've had higher percentage of only just possession, but that's not the most important stat, is it? 2 clear-cut chances, 4 half chances, and they've won 3-0. It's one of those games, isn't it? That's why I'm thinking next year I need a top quality striker. Mara's decent, and there's the consolidation goal that they were going to give us to make it look like it wasn't quite a rout. Typical FM. Sheriffs. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, they pretty much are. get out of here. Let's get back to Nottingham and prepare for the next away game. We've had like 4 away games in the Premier League in a row. And that's alright. 4 to 5 days, that's not too bad. Tempted to send the assistant to that one. Harry fucking Winks. Very shit. Well, Everton have closed the gap on us now. We're only ahead of them on goal difference. They're definitely going to be the team to watch. Trying to overtake us. Away Sheffield United. We need to win this one. I know it's an away game, but against the 19th place team in the league. Yeah, look at that. Fucking hell. Second half, momentum. I can understand the first half, we struggled. But second half, after the changes, we dominated them. And they scored 2 goals against the run of play. Just daft. Who's he play for? Chelsea. No chance of getting him. And Sesko, he's at Newcastle. Definitely no chance of getting him. At least my striker now speaks the language. That might help. Don't know if he would get a work permit. Only 6.2 million to bring him in, but again, he's not the best in the air. Leave him for now. Plenty more better centre backs I can pull into the club. Even though he is only 17. Always loads of choices in centre backs on these games, I find. Never have a problem buying centre backs, which is why I've gone for the 3 centre backs at the back this year. Just so I know I can pull them in. No. No. So we're still at good morale, that's important after a loss. Seguin's picked up a small niggly injury, but that's okay. We can do without him in the next game, even if he is back. There's Rami out injured as well. A lot of little injuries getting picked up in training here. Keep him on the short list, but not going to sell him right now, are they? That's a lot of money for him, for a 16-year-old. Not sure I can justify that right now. I'll give him maybe another year of development and see how he comes on at Derby. God, they played Man United. Only lost 2-0. They've done well, to be fair to them. Facing Garnet. Go on, what was that? What did you nearly say that was stupid? Lampard is there. I'm not interested in talking about his job. Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? It's like you talk to people who don't understand Football Manager, and you end up saying stupid things like, "Oh yeah, I'm just scouting some 16-year-olds at the minute." You can't talk about Football Manager with non-Football Manager people without it sounding dodgy. You've got a few young boys on your radar. You just can't say that. Right, come on. We need to win this one. Hopefully our main guys should be fit enough, which they are. Chano can start. Worrell. See, he's doing alright for me, Worrell. I've got no concerns over him at all. Colwill, playing well. We'll play with wing backs, I think, this time. Proper wing backs. Doyle and Bajrami. How's Doyle looking after the last match? Not too bad. Right, I might even go Nonto in behind to pick up the ball and drive. I have to play Marek, he's my top goal scorer. And I might even give my youth prospect a chance. He's good finisher. That's all I need. Just someone who can finish well. Yeah, Sam Allardyce talks up young boys. That's just a weird name for a club, isn't it? I know it's like a historical thing, but still, it's odd, isn't it? Odd name for a football club. Let's go with that. Time to put an end to this poor run of form. Let's just make this a bit different. We'll have Mara over there attacking. Hogg maybe as a poacher. We'll have him as an attacking midfield. I want him just to get the ball, dribble more. Bish bash bosh. Zala's, that's not too bad. Collins pushing forwards. Saying that, we probably don't want Mazzala there. We'll have Jeannot and Thomas overlapping. Stay positive, although attacking wouldn't be. I wouldn't be averse to that. Maybe run at defence. So this isn't too bad. That must be a friendly, I'm guessing, is it? 12 subs? Must be playing a friendly or something. Come on team. I'm sure it's only 12 subs. Either international or friendly. Oh, fucking hell. It's not a good start, is it? You're fouling him right on the edge of your area. Come on. We can beat these. Got goal scorers on the pitch. Come on, Thomas. Well done. Come on. Okay. Haven't scored from a corner for a little while. Let's get another one of these in. Yeah. It's going to cause us problems. If their fullbacks start getting round us, I'll just move my strikers out to the wings. Go on, Mara. Lay it off. Don't be too intricate. You play yourself offside and numpties. Go on, Hog. He's nicked that from him there, hasn't he, Mara? It's onside. Yeah. I think Hog was shooting there and Mara stole it from him. I'll take it. Oh no, it was going wide. Fair play. Good header, Mara. Keep it. Well played. Come on, Moral. Picked up a booking as well. How many fouls have we made? In 7 and 18 minutes. 5. Not great, is it? It's smart. Don't just launch it for the sake of it. Creating lots of corners, but we're not taking any of them. Colin should be winning that at the back post. Got some decent centre backs there. And Marty. Bay. Offside? No. Bisky. Come on, use. Log that. Oh, pass it, you dick. Might make Hogan advanced as well. We need. Not really getting in the game as much as he's created the assist. Come on. We're keeping them to no chances at the minute. Good ball, Mara. Okay. Go on, Hog. Putting plenty of balls in the box here, which is good. And we've got a few men in there, which is even better. Wait. What are you doing with it? that press up. Get up to them. Tempted to put my strikers on the wings. That's not a good ball offside. Gibbs White's down. I might just do that now quickly. Just while I can. Mara. Nonto. Use him as a deep line forward. Which is the furthest back? False 9. We'll do that. We'll try it just for the last 10 minutes of the half. As long as we can get our strikers involved in the game, that's the important thing. Hopefully pin their fullbacks in a bit more. Going on to out to him. Oh shit. Whiskey. Wow, that hasn't worked, has it? That's their first shot on goal, maybe. Yeah, first chance, first shot on goal, and they take it. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Come on, Moral. No excuses not to win this match. Good ball. Another corner. How many is that now? Let's see. Yeah, only 4. I feel like we've seen them all though. Another one. There we go. Colwell. About fucking time. Bring Husker in for Nonto. I think he's a much better player than him. I was hoping this would be his position, just in behind the strikers, able to run at the defence. Still making a few fouls. Only 9 really, which isn't a lot. Just in the wrong areas. If that went in from Ghana, doing? Army, come on, lad. When we tackle, it just goes to them anyway. Fucking ridiculous. Come on, Mara. We should win that. That should be ours. It should not go back to them. First time, lucky. I want to save my last two changes because of those yellow cards. Unmotivated. My captain is unmotivated. Why? Drop Bajrami back a little bit just to give him a bit more room to operate in, hopefully. I'm going to try and nullify what they're doing. And still have enough going forwards. Collins has been poor in the libero role. He'd be the most tired of the defence. Bajrami's knackered now. That is Luke Thomas. Right, we're always pleased now. Nothing's happened for the last 10 minutes. Hello? Is anyone going to get this ball out? No, we'll just let them play around us. Good idea. Let's slow this down a bit. Let's go for the full-on tiki-taka experience. See if we can hold on to the ball a bit better. Colwell's been booked. That's another fucking foul. Oh God, come on. Bajrami may have to come off next. Or Luke Thomas. Or both. Maybe Mara needs a break. Excuse me. Go on. Releasing it far too late. Players are making the runs and you're just not finding it. That's a penalty, isn't it? A free kick. Close to a penalty to me. Not even VAR for that. Go on, Thomas. You can spank him from there. And again. Nope. Nope. Let's go back. All the way back to the goalkeeper. Why not? Leave Mara on. This is a bit risky. Well played, well played. Go on, Husker. Not a good ball, not a good ball. Just good up to that point, I would say. Oh, come on, let's not concede. Last 10 minutes. Watson is their creative young midfielder. Brilliant ball, Worrell. Your instructions are pass much shorter, play out of defence. and you just kick it straight back to the left back. You're a numpty. Wow. Need to slow this game down a bit more now. Hello? Are you gonna just watch him go past you? You're not marking anyone, are you? Nope. You're an idiot. Come on. Don't let him run at you. Don't let him run at you, dickhead. Okay, now. Sometimes your fullbacks just don't have any awareness at all about who's around you and where they're running to. This was good play. Poor ball in the end. Nearly an own goal. We'll be wasting time soon. That was a pass back. Didn't even think it had gone over the line. Another free kick for them. Alden Colwell, get to him. Fuck off. Ah! Fuck right off. Bailey just takes it out of the sky and half volleys it in. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. I'm not even going to try and push for a winner now. Just keep the ball. Let's not fucking lose this game now. Brilliant shot pass in there from the right back. Surely not. But let him past you. Oh my god. Oh dear. When the struggles are real, they are real. Sorry Tom, not working today. Yet another draw. And another one where I can say we didn't get the result. Not good enough. At least we keep. Doyle wants a new contract, which I think is fair. But I'm sure Worrell will talk him down from that. They've both been here long enough. Nope. End of the season we will. Oh, I've just talked to him anyway, and that's enough. Good. Can't be asked talking to the media after that shambles. So, at least we're at home next game. Reading, we need to be winning. Southampton, we need to be winning. Next two games, 6 points. Form has just deserted us now, despite playing well. You're just not getting the rub of the green at the moment. Just stupid goals from stupid players against us. So I'm not going to see the momentum then. That's good. Mara's at 15 goals. We just need another player to do that for us. And we've got an attacking lineup. Damn, it looks good. It looks really good. Oh, I'm sneeze. Oh. So, no interest in joining us. Susceptible to injuries. He looks bloody amazing, that guy, though. I like him as well. Yeah, not quite. So they're playing 2 up top, which means we'll go back to that one, I think. Come on. Should be fine with 3 at the back. Pointless meeting. Below par performances for Forest. Interesting. He's definitely not as good as Sanchez, which is a shame, but I think in the long term, I hope he will be. He's an investment. Lascelles. Why is he... Oh, okay, I see. So we get some money for that. He's not on my short list now. Good. I say, why am I getting notifications for Jamal Lascelles? No interest in him. Oops. I'm expecting 3-0 in this next one. Dropped out of the top 6 because of that run of games. Oh no, top 7, that'll do for European competition. Everton have pipped us there, I think, because Liverpool are automatically qualified for something. 7th place team will get the position. As long as we stay ahead of those lot, we've done really, really well. But we need to start winning again. Yeah, they struggled against West Ham away. They should be struggling against us. So our players are fit enough after a week's break. They want Galbraith in. And Holm, I think Holm is the better of the two. Oh yeah, Yates. Right, you've played really well and you'll be starting anyway. In the midfield 3. Come on, I'm looking forward to this game. Wow. No decision made? That's not what I said, was it? Oh, there we go. Go on then, you can sign them, that's your job. What have I done with the tactics here? Clear them all. We have to go Kellesh in goal. He's our number one. I think maybe Joe Worrell can sit out a game. No, could use some game time. Colwell's been really impressive of late. Chanel fitness, yep, good. And Thomas. Both our left backs have been pretty shit. And we're going to go Doyle. Do we give Rain the chance? No, we'll go Seguin and Galbraith. And then it's going to be Holm and Mara. Do those. I think we need to counter, do we? In this game, we want to get on them straight away as soon as we win the ball back. Fingers crossed. Come on. We have to win this. Home to Reading. We need to win this. Don't give a shit about form. No excuses not to win here. Come on. Dominic Iorfa. Two bookings already within what? I think I just need to hold off here, stay on feet. If they've already been booked, this referee's having a fucking laugh. Come on. Come on, yes. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Was he offside? He wasn't, surely. No. If anyone was, the right back was when he played his little 1-2. But nowhere near, look. He wasn't. What are we looking at there? Why? Are they trying to screw us over on purpose? Mara back there. He's my number 9, any Mara? Fucking crackers. Offside, that is offside. No. Good effort. Come on, let's keep the pressure on them. We're going doubly attacking here. With the counter. Well played. Oh, lucky. Good tracking run from the defender there. Go on, Marrett. Offside. Go on, Doyle. Oh, you've missed a chance to play him through there. And again. And it's another corner. Come on. Let's get another goal from a corner. Colwell. Great save. Nice. Go on, Doyle. Find the man. No, don't shoot from there. Another corner. Lucky. That's a good challenge on him there. Thomas, shows what you're about. Get that ball in. Well done. Go in now. Backwards. He's offside probably there. Get the ball in the box while they have the chance. There's players in there. Offside. Come on, we need the second. I have no faith in our defence not to concede at the minute. Go on, Collins. What a save. Who was their goalkeeper? Luke Southwood. Shite. Well, no, it's not shite. It's been a bit harsh on him. Go on, Galbraith. Man on the line. Oh, poor ball. Had the man out wide here. Offside, surely. Yep, way offside. Go on, Mara, expect better of you than that. Don't risk it. Well intercepted. Go on, Doyle. Lay it off. Good ball. Holm gets his second of the game. He's done well after a little break out of the team. Come on, let's get another. 3-0 by half time would be very nice. Hey up, Gary. Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Come on, defence well intercepted from Doyle there. Play him. Got a chance to play him then. That's a shame. Offside for them. Decent ball. Can he get there? Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Good ball from Galbraith to spot the run. And he only just got there ahead of the goalkeeper. Makes his run early. Great finish. this clear. Maybe someone up the line from you. Right, is he onside? He's offside again. Come on, Mara. So I'm dropping deeper and running forward with the ball rather than straying offside all the time, killing the attacks. Good header, Thomas, get out there. He's definitely a danger as I offer. Go on, that's it. Play on. All on a hat-trick, of course, in this first half. Go on, Colwell, whip it low, whip it in there. Free kick. Really creating a lot of niggly fouls from both sides. I think this referee's been a bit petty. I'm tempted to bring one of my defenders off on a booking. Don't want to swing the game. Good header out. Go on, Holm, hold it. Oh, just couldn't quite get that in then. Off goes Doyle again. This Mazzala attacking role, breaking from midfield, suits him really well. Why would the defender just run away from that cross? It was coming straight to him, for fuck's sake. Let's get to half time. Not conceding would be nice. Good run from Mara. Bit of a waste. He's offside again, isn't he? Just can't help himself. Just can't help himself. I think I might even bring him off, you know. Right, I think we'll go Kilman for Colwell. Just on a booking, he was worrying me. Mara, I think give him another 10 or 15 and then he can come off for someone. In fact, I'm going to do it now. Let's go Nurkvern. I like him as a advance forward. Give those two a break. Because they are, at the moment, two of our better players on form. Colwell and Mara. Oh, they're distributing quickly. Trying to catch us out there. Let's not let them back in it. Sure, I said don't dive in. Yeah. Stay on feet. Kilman. I see we're getting on the end of these balls now. Holmes done well to come out wide there, and we just wasted 2 balls there. Okay, so it's a chance for them. That's what it's creating. Right. That was a bit of a weird spell of possession there. Game wants to let them back in it. It's making us give the ball away a lot here. I'm going to say focus. It'll piss them all off. It will piss them all off. But they can't tell me that I haven't told them to focus up. Not the best of morale, but it hopefully will wake them up a little bit at the start of the second half. It's just really unprofessional. You come out 3-0 up in the second half and you're just giving the ball away. Stay outside, unlucky. Good idea. Oh, that's really poor. So what we'll do is we won't pass into space. We'll just play a bit more tiki-taka and just frustrate them a little bit, and it also will help us with our fitness levels a bit more. Hoping it'll kill the game, but all the highlights are coming their way at the moment. And oh, fucking hell, what are we doing? What is this game doing? Cheers for the raid, really appreciate it, man. How's it all going? How's everyone today? We're approaching the end of the season in 2026 here. Forest are our team, and we're in the Premier League pushing for European place. And we've been on a bad run of form recently, but this is a game against a team towards the bottom of the league. We've blown them out in the first half, and now all of a sudden all my players are just deciding they're not going to bother this half, and we're giving away lots of chances. A little bit of unprofessionalism, but Tommy Doyle is the man for me in the middle, banging them in. Yeah, have a good day at work. Hopefully the weather's not too bad where you were. Not a lot of damage with the storms. Come on, close them down. Still let them in. Oh, well intercepted. Anyone that could use a break last few minutes. Not the best of balls when I'm asking you to pass short. Let's go more disciplined. We'll dribble less. We'll just slow it down. Let's just try and see this game out. Who do we fancy to come on? Tell you what, we'll put on Torben Ryan. Yeah. What a poor second half this has been. This one's a bit warm. Better. Why are we still trying to launch it long? Sometimes the game just doesn't follow your instructions, and that's happening right now. So if our wing backs drop a bit deeper for me. We'll leave Doyle on an attack. He's on a hat-trick, so if he can grab his third, that'll be amazing. Oh, so that went in. Came around the back of the goal. Love seeing the momentum stats for this game, because we've been all over in first half. Like, they didn't have a single shot on target, and then we've just been poor second half, which is a shame. I'd like to have a complete 90 minutes. Look at how that's changed. Their XG has just gone up all half. It's a bit of a worry, that, but when you score 3 in the first half, game should be over. Oh, come on, that's just really slack defending. I hope I get the Jekyll and Hyde shout option. They won't like it, but I have to tell them when they've not been good. No. Got nothing, no option there that really conveys how I feel about that. So I have to praise them and hope they don't do that again. So we're pulling clear of West Ham, Leicester. Tottenham have dropped even further by the looks of it. We're still chasing Everton for that 6th spot, which would be very nice to get. Good. Youth candidates haven't been very good this year, but you take what you can. Can't always get them. Get the world beaters. He looks really good. Very similar to Nurkvern. How old's he? 20. No Puddling. Brazilian. Hannibal I'd like to sign, but he's never going to come to me. I'm always looking for the younger side. I definitely need improved players for next season, particularly if we are going to get into Europe. £15 million might be worth it. Lots of good cheap centre backs available with plenty of potential. Just have to work out who from our squad is going to be good enough for 6 days to Southampton match, so give Gunn a chance to get some fitness. Another home game against a team similar to us. Damn. Liberato Penny, that's the name, isn't it? New Zealand striker. Not sure he's got what it takes. Standard 4-4-2 from them, which is good. Ronaldo. Which Ronaldo? Are you talking about Cristiano? Or are you talking about another guy? That'd be super attacking if that is Cristiano Ronaldo as a sweeper keeper. That's an amazing idea. He could probably do it as well. I bet he'd be a good goalkeeper, Ronaldo. Try him again with it. I don't think he's going to do it though. Yeah, if I could sign Messi and Ronaldo, I think they're probably retired, are they now? I don't know. I'll have to have a look for them on this game. A lot of old players there, though. Quality of players, but a lot of old players. Lewandowski, Zlatan, Ribery. Damn, Reyes, I think that sees him out at the end of the season, doesn't it? 4 to 5 weeks, that's end of May. That's a shame. He's had a decent start to his career here. Young American striker, 6'8", left-footed, good work rate, good passing. He's done okay. That's only half his stats because he joined on loan at the start of the season, then we signed him. But we'll see how he improves, if at all. He will get used a lot more next season if we've got more games to play. Petr Cech. If you've got Petr Cech, you put him in goal, man, not Cristiano. Mad. Walcott and Fabianski right wing. You lost your mind. Are you alright? You feeling alright, Luke? Liverpool will not be taking the Euro place by the Carabao Cup, so that's good. So yeah, that is why we've now got the 7th place in the Euro Cup 2. So we're definitely aiming for 6th or 7th. Queen Elizabeth. Wonder what her pace and acceleration would be. Yeah, I don't think that anyone would want to tackle the Queen if she was playing. Nice corgi. Yeah, that'd be a special ability, wouldn't it? Just pull out a load of corgis. That's why she'd be a good defender. She'd harry the opposition with all her corgis. That's not good. The dribbles, we don't really dribble much. More determined, that's good. You know, second young player of the month. I don't know, when I read Corgi, I just thought of Pierluigi Collini, that bald Italian referee that was just amazing. I don't know why we don't have referees like just as good as him nowadays. He was absolutely unbelievable. He absolutely just dominated the game as a referee. Just commanded. Praise him as well. He just had an aura around him, didn't he? That everyone respected him, even the players. Really good referee. I mean, he looked like a mean bastard. I suppose that's why people respected him as much. But he was just good. He just made smart decisions. Love to know what he thinks of VAR. But I bet he would be the only referee that ever would go over to a monitor after being called over there and then not change his mind. I feel like he would back his own decision. Because every time a referee now goes over to the monitor, you know the decision's going to be changed. Which I'm not sure is right, personally. Bajrami's wanted. I'm going to put him in there instead of Seguin. And Galbraith had a good game last time. But I'm thinking for this game, we'll drop him. Holm I can't drop after his 2 goals last game. Mara's our top scorer. Reyes is injured. I won't get you started on VAR. Forget I said anything. Seven as a pressing forward. That'll stop him getting offside as much. We'll have a box to box it. I'll leave Bajrami. I'll have him as a wide centre back. I'm not going to say counter initially. I'm not saying that. Coming out the blocks, quick and aggressive, often catches the opposition out, I find. So let's go with it. We'll come out the gates fast. See if it catches Southampton cold. Got some good players in their squad as well. Poulsen scores against us. Salisu's good. And Marcias is an accomplished finisher as well. And Livramento, we all know about him. Someone get to him then. Yeah, I like the idea of VAR. I always have done, but I think there just needs to be. I think the only way that video referees work and overruling on pitch decisions, there has to be rules that are black and white. There can't be any grey areas. Otherwise, it's still up to interpretation, and the video referee can make a mistake as well. So if you're going to use it, it has to be there to overturn specific things that are black or white. You can't have interpretation. Otherwise, you leave it up to the ref, and unless he's made a serious mistake, which a lot of things that are overturned recently I've seen have been very minor, very close calls. Go on, Doyle. So yeah, and football's not really something that you can use VAR for across the whole of the game, across all of the decisions. It just doesn't work. Offside again, Mara. I mean, goal line technology has been fantastic to prove when the ball's gone over or not. I think that was long needed. I think back to Lampard's goal in the World Cup finals in South Africa against Germany that crossed the line clearly and it wasn't given, but I'm glad that's implemented and working well, but VAR's got a long way to go before they get that right. And the offside rule, just because they change it so often, if you can't get the offside rule down where everyone agrees with it anyway, why is VAR going to help that if you don't know what the rules are? How far, which part of the body is going to be offside and which part isn't? VAR's just going to mess that up even further. But one thing's for sure, it hasn't stopped the debate. That's what, when they first brought VAR in, they were worried that it would stop debate in football and controversial decisions. It would be boring and bland and everything would be cut and dry, but it hasn't, has it? Oh, Mara. What was that? What was that? He's offside anyway. Jeez. Oh no, he wasn't offside. Point blank and he just slices it wide. That was ridiculous. Southampton looking good. Certainly getting forward on a regular basis here against us. Good block. I'm not getting many shots away at the minute. He says. Let's encourage him to get this ball out. Come on. Good head, Collins. Tell you what, I'm going to be fucking mad and just do a wide centre back roll on this side as well. This is a bit crazy, but we're just going to see if it works. Okay. Does that mean I've got no defenders on defend? It does. Interesting. Interesting. If it pulls us out of position, I'm changing it back, but not really. What I should be doing is having those on defence, shouldn't I? Not support. Alright, I think we've had the game long enough on to counter and pass into space, so we'll just drop that back a bit, see if we can wrestle the game from them, because they've been impressive. They've been tricky to play against so far, and they're in the game now. The fouls, man, what is going on with the fouls? 5 only, that's not bad. I like how often we catch players offside. Come on, Jeannot, you've not played well. Bajrami isn't doing particularly well in the middle there. Is someone going to stop him? I'm just going to let him run all the way through you. I'm assuming that's just the match engine rather than the players being stupid. Yeah, we are struggling now. I think a tactical change at half time is needed before we concede. All claimed. has been poor. And both my strikers have, to be fair to Mara. It's not just him. Holm has been bad. Is he offside there from that flick? Of course he is. Of course he is. No danger. Let's just stand in an offside position. Wow. Okay. Seguin needs to have a better second half, otherwise he will be coming off for one of my strikers, I think. Right, they know what's expected of them. Let's look for an improvement. See if we can keep the ball better for starters. Let's try and find Doyle more getting forwards. That's what he does well. Gets into the box, arrives late. Let's try and find him. Well worked. Don't give it away. He's on goalkeeper defend. Should be keeping it long. Often happens on this game, doesn't it? Come on, Mara. Use the ball. Don't just fucking stand there like a plum. Well, we are on close down, aren't we? Yeah. That'll do. Gets away for a corner. Chance here for Southampton. Go on, Holm. Giving it away again. God, they've been terrible. Try the youngster on. It's a false 9, dropping deeper, hoping Tommy Doyle can get in behind him. Don't bother jumping for it, you don't have to. It's okay. Not like you have a chance to score there from the corner. Come on. Get it in there, come on. Good ball. Galbraith is in. I know he's not left footed, but he has so much time and space there. Could have done anything with that. Need to demand more, right? Go on, turn. Good ball. Can he hit the target? At least he did that. Stick with him, Galbraith. There we go. Don't lose him, man. There's two there in the middle not getting marked. We are outnumbered in the middle. I'm on a deep line. Let's just have him as a centre back cover. We're losing a man somewhere there, despite having plenty of players back. They've got an overload on us. Come on, find someone. Come on. You've got times, you know. Oh no. It's not a bad injury at least. We'll have DeMarco on. We need to maintain some sort of a attacking threat down that left side. Bit of a ball draw so far. Just need one good chance, I think. Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again. Just dwelt on the ball. Maybe need to be not holding shape. Let's run at the defence. That's what we need to be doing. Disappointing that they've been on top for most of this game. Come on, Mari, you need to do something with it now. Husker with him. Oh. Fucking hell. Well, I've got no more subs left anyway. Oh no! Why? Why? I've only ever seen one penalty overturned in this save so far. Come on. Stop moving. Let's get counter-attacking quickly. Well, we've got a little bit of time left. Brilliant. What a weird ball that was. Oh, DeMarco, you need to cross it, mate. That's what you're there for. .16 crossing ability, and that's what he does. Yeah, mixed crosses. Do what he wants with them. Come on. One good first half of football in the past 5 or 6 games. Come on, Mara. You've got the ability to cut in from that flank. DeMarco, you have much more ability to cross the ball. It's really shit decision making from some players recently. Jano, terrible performance this time round. Quite a few minutes of injury time, piling on the pressure. Good ball. Oh. Come on. Less than 3 minutes to go. Good win. That's it. That is going to be the last highlight, I think. Not going to lead to a chance. It won't. It won't. 10 seconds to go. This isn't going to lead to a chance. Just the last highlight of the game. Never does. Another poor performance. Oh, we're getting close to that. I'm going to not make sure he doesn't play those 5 games. Let's have a look how close we're now. Oh, West Ham are still struggling to catch us. Leicester, they've got a chance. We've got some tough games coming up. Away at Newcastle. Last game of the season's against Arsenal. What's left? And Villa at home. Jesus, that's a must win, isn't it? To keep our European position. Second half we were alright, but typical we conceded in the second half. Oh dear. Newcastle, a bloody good team. Everton booked their Euro ticket ahead of us. Yeah, they've stretched out a gap there ahead of us. We need to try and do that ourselves now. Where are Newcastle? Struggling in 14th. Fuck off. Five days to go. Let's get some players that need some fitness. Some game time. I might as well give all of them the game. Oscar needs to improve. He has been good, you know, until the last game. I would agree. I'm not going to praise him after that last game, am I? I think Kalu's going to leave us in the summer. Got a year left on his deal and he's not improved. He's not developed at all. Yes, you can go. Yep. He's going to just say thanks for talking to me. Which is a shame. I wouldn't mind selling him. If I can get some money for him, I'll start playing him. And hopefully that will increase the interest in him. Because there's already... No. There's already Burnley and Southampton. Yeah, Motta's had a good time. Walsh has had a good time. He's coming on quite nicely. Small for a centre back, but may go to a defensive midfield, I think. Newcastle at Liverpool, man. He's bloody good. He's one of the wonder kids. He's got everything. Maybe too much aggression. But he's professional. Just a shame they want far too much money for him. It's going right back. Not very good defensively, but good coming forward. That's what we need. Let's get him scouted. And we'll scout the Brazilians. Tottenham out the running pretty much after that loss. 36 played, yeah, they can't make it. Leicester 7 points behind us, 3 games to go. They could still do it. I think West Ham's the danger team for us. Our form's really poor of late. Played Everton, did okay, despite the loss. They will try and get round us with their fullbacks. No, Vern. Why is he playing in that position? Deep line forward. Maybe. Stick Worrell in there. I'm happy with Colwell, still playing really well. Sifo can play it right back for a change, right wing back. Thomas. We'll go kill him, but no, he's knackered, isn't he, after that game? Shit. come on. I want them to on attack. I need them getting forwards. I think I will stick to counter. Just hope I can do something in this game. Give him a boost before kick-off. Always tough playing against Newcastle on this year's game with that takeover. Pissing it down at St James's Park as well. Don't seem to challenge for headers anymore on corners. I think that's maybe the patch that's done that. It's nowhere near them. They don't just laser to the ball with the head. I've just realised we've gone positive. Should have gone balanced. Let's see how it goes. Don't want to change it too early. Go on, Colwell. Played through to someone. Plenty of players making runs forward. I think we're trying to pass it backwards. Go on, Novan. Nipped in at the near post. Is he onside? Linesman's decided to stand still. Yeah. Good interception, Worrell. Ooh, another mistake. Let's hope we don't concede from it. Away, all done. Go on, go and bring that in. Unlucky. Sesko. Stumbled out of the blocks. Interesting. Don't need the team talk yet. Just seem really off of it. Better, good work. Final ball, just when you're just late in front of someone to tap it in, doesn't come off. Come on. Colwell seems really good on corners. Everyone else shit. Worrell's not bad. Collins should be good. Can't even throw it into one of our players. Like he threw it over one guy's head to the Newcastle player. Don't need any ability to throw a ball in to one of your players. It's just common friggin' sense, isn't it? Oh, and now we've tackled it straight to Sesko. Well done, Seguin. Go on. Well done. He's a little bullish midfielder. That's what I need more of. No, offside. Come on, we've won that back and we've given it straight back to him again. Well, this is a chance. It's giving them a chance here. Yeah. Every 50-50 went to them. Every bobble went to them. Here's a tackle. Easy pass through. Can't do fuck all when that happens. Game wants them to score. And let them score. And this will be blocked through corner probably. Oh, just tackled. Come on. Sure, I've gotten Marona pressing forward here. Just seems to be backing away from the ball. Weirdly. Not sure that was two. Oh, okay. Just one of those passes that's going to give them, lead to them to have a chance. Wait for the ball. Who's going to make the run? Who's making the run? Corner. Well claimed. Oh God. He's alright. He's alright, he's not injured. He's our best player as well so far today, apart from Nottingham. He'll be fine. Go on. And now Doyle's picked up a knock. Brilliant. And he's actually going off injured as well. Wow. Can't play there, can he? Oh, he can. He'll have to. No attacking rolls. That's not good. See if we can get to half time without conceding again. We've got runners. Wyatt. What's that? Mara. Just jogging. He's on attack, to be fair. Colin's having a stinker of a game. Can he play there? No. I'll see if I can mind. Come on, hold on. Literally, goalkeeper, well done. We are struggling. So this works. We haven't got a lot of options. Well, we have, but we need to get back in this game sooner rather than later. Come on, all for it. Oof, off the bar. He's not the man you want shooting, but good effort. Offside. I'm going to box to box instead. Who's playing poorly? Galbraith, Thomas, Mara, everyone. Well, we're not able to dominate the possession. So with that in mind, we need to counter. Have we got anyone that can make a difference, or is it too early? Try something different. We have to do something different. taking the corners. That's not offside. Defender kicked that towards us. Come on, Oscar. Okay, offside. Is he injured? Is he actually injured? He's come on. He's the one that's come on. Go on, Mara. Paul. Villa are beating Everton, not that makes much of a difference to us. West Ham play later against Sheffield United, so that'll be a win for them. Villa's going to be the important game for us, I think. Come on. You can track those runners. Man on. Oh, was he onside? No, I don't think so. Okay, if they think he should be a deep light, we'll do that. Give him a bit of encouragement after this highlight. Still half an hour to go. Hopefully a chance from the corner. Where's the pressing? I don't understand. when we aggressively press the opposition and we let them run past us, how does that work? Come on, we need something from you. He's offside. I think we just have to go attacking. Not a lot more we can do it. Try and get this change around. We've got one sub left, have we? Yeah. So what we'll do. He's knackered and not playing too well. Come on. Give him another boost. For fuck's sake. Just feel like I'm getting screwed over right now. Come on, Nonto. I need to attack. How would Mara pass back there? Put through on, almost put through on goal. And he passes it back. Is that something a striker would do? No. Come on, Nonto. Oh, what? Does not want me to get the equaliser, does it? Just been very attacking for the last few minutes of the game. Way offside, mate. Keeper's holding on to it well. That's the end of that. Three to 4 weeks for Doyle, that's not good. Let's see how West Ham get on. I'm guessing they should beat Sheffield United, most people are. Coming up. They could close the gap to us to 2 points with a win. And they drew, I think. Yeah. Oh no, they won't. Close the gap 3 points, but we've got a goal difference. So win against Villa will seal it for us, I think. Who have West Ham got in their last 2 games of the season? Leicester away is tricky for them. And home to Southampton, both winnable. What is going on in this game? Leicester can't catch us, can they? They beat. Oh, they can. Wow. Good, Jeannot is becoming an important member of the team. Let's go back to that formation. Well, we have a team meeting coming up. Wow, that's a shame. I will be gutted at that. They're struggling to connect with Kellage as well. Damn. Be interesting to watch a bit of the World Cup. Get it scouted. See who does well. Looks like the City have won the league very comfortably. Arsenal 4th. That's a game on it. So while it's not a must win, it's quite important for us to win this one. Yeah, Villa played really well against Everton and won the game, so they're coming off a bit of form, I think. Yeah. Beating the teams they should be beating. Dangerous side. Send the assistant to that one. Alright, you're sitting down there. Good girl. You're alright there. Okay, sat on my feet. A lack of directness. Interesting. Tell you what, we need to praise some of these players. Hopefully give the morale a bit of a boost. Hopefully they agree with me as well. No, you're not sitting by my feet, are you? You're coming for a cuddle. Hey, I'm tired, aren't you? So you on in. Come on. Move my mouse over here. Non-toe for note burn. Come in. Come in. You might. Important game coming up for us, Bells. As long as I can see the screen, you're alright. We need to be on the front foot, really. But we do need to be countering. Bit of tempo. Possibly. Come on. Can we do it? Oh, it must be the evening kick-off. I'm going to have it in 4-0 up against Arsenal. close. Stands. Come on. Where's it? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Just done. Some decent dribblers of the ball. Poor shots. West Ham are drawing 1-1. Is that full time? Yeah, it must be. West Ham have drawn. Hey, we just need a draw. That's all we need. Again, Mara at home, playing poorly. Need these two to perform better. The defence doing pretty well at the minute. We can do it with chewing the cables. Hey? Bomber's right. He's in, he's clear. Get in, 2-0. A great run and a good ball from Nottingham to find him. I'm going down, had enough. Good girl. Well, that's maybe some good luck assistant manager cap there, but we'll see if we can keep that going. Holm's been terrible. Hog may come on for him. He's coming on very soon. It's getting worse and worse. Goals, you know. Nice ball. That's got to count. I don't think he was stood offside there, was he? I think he was stood onside. It's a close one. Strange ball to the back post, but decent one. Just squeezed it in. Just need to stop him, don't you? Come on. Of course. Outside of the box again. So he's gotten some good goals against us anyway. That wasn't even going to say. It's been disallowed, that. Good interception. Way off. Lucky hog. Came back for that well. Okay. I would have completed a very good performance. No, Vern's been very good, as you know. That seals it. Thank God. Euro Cup 2, I think that's a good position for us to be fair. It's European continental football. We're not better than that. We're definitely not a top 4 side by a long way. We need some better quality players in the club, and the other way we're going to get them is to qualify for European competition. Everton are a bit far ahead of us this year, not by much. I think if we'd beaten them in the recent game, we may have finished above them, but some poor performances along the way. But just patchy form. And a tough end to the season against Arsenal. And that wraps up a very good season for us then. £16.5. Not sure he's worth the money. Yeah, he's a fringe player. I don't care if he wants to kick off. He's not good enough. And I will look to sell him. No, he hasn't complained anyway. I have a lot of players who would be considered fringe, I think. Thomas Collins. Both make the team of the week. Bajrami could go. Don't think he's good enough. I think I might be selling a few players this summer. He's injured, that's okay. Wasn't going to play him anyway. Don't need to praise them two again. $200 games in management. Gunn is injury prone. I regret purchasing him now, particularly as we've not had to use him at all since January. But I'm sure if we hadn't have bought him, we would have needed him. It's one of those things. Yeah, Foyce is best defender. Under 19. He's by far and away the best player on that list. He's not even playing for Burnley, bless him. And his transfer listed. What a waste of money that was. 21 million. Alright, last game of the season. Nothing to play for. Have Arsenal got anything to play for? Yes, they have. And who have Chelsea got away at Wolves? They will be going for this. I'm tempted just to keep the same team that started in the last match. Except him, of course. Not expecting to win it at all. I think I might even drop that down to balanced as well. But we've had a good season. We've done what we needed to. Let's see what we can get from Arsenal. Oh, wrong toe. Got a pass in the end there. We've got Griezmann there now. He hasn't been there long, I don't think. Got him on a free. He's played a hell of a lot for him this year. But other than that, similar to what they had last year. Well. Keeper, don't mess it up. We've held them out so far. We've started a bit slow. And how are Chelsea doing? They're still 0-0. I think Arsenal need to better their result. Well intercepted. Go on, Nonto. You can run at the defence. Good ball. Mara got on that. Playing some good stuff this time. Maybe just no pressure. It's helping us. The irony of Kulusevski joining Arsenal hasn't eluded me. On to Tottenham in real life, of course. Go on, Monto. Bring it in. Won't do. Just going to switch them two round. What we do him? Danger. Alright, good first half. They're getting back into it. Got nothing to lose. Thomas not playing well, or Colwell, but that's okay. And there's the goal. Is it standing or is it offside? That's going to be offside. Oh, wow. Alright, easily. I thought maybe Seguin had been chalked off there. It's a good finish. Lovely ball that from Smith Rowe. And a great run from Griezmann, arriving late as he does. Mara playing poorly. Change the front three completely. There they come again. Well, let me see the Chelsea game to see if Arsenal need to win this. They are winning it. Griezmann should have made it 3 there. Maybe Thomas can come off. Got one more sub left. We'll get DeMarco on. Let's get him pushing forwards. See if we can get something else from this game. And as far as Arsenal are concerned, they are taking the Champions League spot at the minute, because Chelsea are drawing, and Griezmann should have made it 3 again. Smith Rowe makes it 3. Right. And Arsenal look like they're going to make the Champions League spot, because Chelsea are losing, and that just pushes them up. Well done, Arsenal. Don't think he'll sign for us this year. It's a bit too expensive. But he's done well since he's come in. Seguin. I like him. That's the kind of player we need in this window coming up. But very Impressive season all round for us. What sort of budget we'll get next year? I'm hoping for about 60, 70 mil. Well, maybe more, 70, 80 mil maybe. Because we haven't spent a great deal this year. We've been very responsible with the finances. I know there's a stadium coming. So of the new arrivals, goalkeeper was considered signing of the season, but that's because we had to use him in the end. Collins for me was probably the better player, the best player we've got now. Mara was good, played well for the 18.5 we paid. Got some good return from him, but he needs someone alongside him, I think. Ryan, disappointing. 11 million was a lot to spend, and he didn't play as much as I and maybe planned on playing him. Seguin came in the January window, filled a good spot and role in the team. Did well. Reyes, I like him. Good young striker. DeMarco again played well because he got some assists from corners. Husker, one for the future. Hardly played, but he was there to cover a gap, and he hasn't played once. So that's he's there as a backup goalie. So top half expected. Finished 7th, which is way above what we expected to do. Start the season with difficult games, but played okay. Had a good run in October, November, December. January was a bit patchy, and then from then on it was very hit and miss, and a poor run of form from mid-March onwards, I would say. Biggest win 4-0, match to remember, 3-0 against Brighton, and goal of the season was Mara's consolation goal against Brentford. Yeah, broadcast revenue will be down because we weren't in Europe. Doyle, Mara, Bajrami, Holm and Galbraith. Top sales of shirts, but no will be going out probably. That's not how we lined up, but fair enough. Close enough, I would say. Fans player of the season, Tommy Doyle. Young player of the season, even though he's 24, Tommy Doyle. Signing of the season, goal of the season. Top goal scorer, Mara. Most assist, Marco. So. Most player of the match awards was the goalkeeper. No record breakers this year. Yeah, we'll have a look at these in detail over the summer and see what we need to improve upon. There's always something you can improve upon. Tackling was better this year after a weird last year. So they want us to continue playing attacking football, possession football, entertaining football, high tempo pressing, that's favoured or preferred. 5-year plan, work within the budget obviously, build a new stadium, we'll see how that goes. Next season, mid-table finish and reach the semi-finals of the Euro Cup. That might be achievable, you know. Work towards top half finish, record a top half finish, and then maintain that when my contract ends. But I think we'll be... I'm aiming for bigger and better, you know. Let's see what they want to do. We're not going to go relegation. Mid-table, yeah, happy with that. Latter stages. Being You aren't being ambitious. Okay, let's aim even higher. Yeah, good. Happy with that. Yep, good. Excellent. I'll go through this and get the summer done. Pre-season break has started. Right, I'm thinking USA again. I like going to the US. They want us to go to Germany. I'm going to say USA again. Try and build up some interest out the States. Yeah, a lot of my players went out to relegated teams, which is worrying. Left-footed defender, 18 years old, 5'5", Argentinian, 4 million. Is that someone I want to sign, do you think? Maybe. Certainly not that far off DeMarco, is he? We'll see. We'll get a quick scout on him again. Yeah, Omachan Kelej won the English Players Young Player of the Year. Surprising. Yeah, Hogg's still rated highly. We need to keep him playing. And I think before we wrap it up, I'm just going to make a board request to improve. What do we need to improve? Junior coaching. And youth recruitment. Junior coaching, youth recruitment. That's about it, you know. Youth facilities is pretty good. Youth facilities. Great. Corporate facilities need improving, but I don't think that's anything I can do, is it? Corporate facilities. Nope. Our training facilities are still pretty good. Yeah, so it's just the youth aspect that we need to improve upon, so we'll see what they say to that. Excuse me. Accept current vision. I forgot to do that. And now that wraps up the season. World Cup to come. Oh, what's this achievement? Going places. Nice. Oops. Ah, yeah. New stadium. There we go. Budget. So Reyes is back in training. Ryan is happy that I played him in the position he wants me to, but he might not get much of a game, much games going forward. Only 65 mil, 1.1 per week. That's not very good for a team that's going to be competing in Europe next year. That's what we've got now. So we're going to have to bring in some money from the transfers, and then we're going to have to swing that towards the wage budget, because we're going to need to spend more wages on players. They're spending £112 million on a new stadium with a capacity of only 41,000. And we're selling the City ground for 15 million. So what is the City ground's current capacity? Okay. So that's only 10,000 more. That doesn't seem a lot. Doesn't seem a massive improvement. But I suppose it's an older stadium. That puts us back into the red when it comes to debts and loans. Which is that one. But that should earn us more money. Hopefully it's... when did they say that will take? How long will that take to complete? 3 years. 3 years. No roof, undersoil heating, yes. Grass, obviously. Okay, look forward to seeing that. And that will be, say, the Brian Clough Stadium when that gets done. And I think that just about wraps up that season. Very good season for us. Looking forward to next season. Looking forward to the summer. We need to improve the squad. We need to get rid of some more crap that we've got at the club. Youth recruitment improvement, good. That's really good. Fantastic. Excellent youth recruitment. Excellent academy coaching. Right, that's the important thing done now. I'm happy with that. Can focus on the squad now. But yeah. Really impressed. Really impressed with how we finished that season. I will hopefully be streaming again on Twitch some point in the next week. But it's a weird one because it's I've got a holiday, got a few holiday days off next week, but we're doing stuff, and on Friday, Elden Ring is out, it launches, so I might be streaming some of that. But it'll give me a good week to crack on with this window, with this summer window, to strengthen the squad, to give us a bigger squad. But yeah, I will be back at some point soon. I hope you all enjoyed it. I do when we're winning. I don't enjoy losing, but we'll get there. And I hope you all stay safe. I hope you're all happy and well, and I'll catch you all again soon. Thank you very much. See you later on. Bye.